Good afternoon. Qatar Cricket Association welcomes all our viewers to this live telecast of the match between Stallions Sports Centre and Firefox Unit Cricket Club. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Arshad and Hassan Parvez on the crease. First over conceded 8 runs. Faisal Shah in the attack. Play and a miss, drawing the batsman forward. Faisal Shah in his first over, 4 deliveries in this over so far. Conceding only 1 run off the leg by. 9 runs on the board. It's a 50 over game. Both teams get to play 50 overs each. One-day international format rules applied. It's going to be a day-night match. Faisal with his 5th delivery. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder running behind it. Will it cross a diving effort? Seems he has saved a boundary for his team. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It looks clear. Surely saved 2 runs for his team. Absolutely, that looks clean. A really good effort in the field. Really well fielded, giving his 100%. Stallions badly need to win this match. Wide outside of a flash. Could not get a connection. Dot ball to end the over. 3 runs coming of it. After 2 overs, 11 for the loss of no wickets. QPL, Qatar Premier League Premium Division. Powered by Regency Tours and Travels, our official sponsors for this event. Qatar Cricket Association is putting in a lot of hard work in order to bring this coverage live to our viewers. Nice and full. A misfield. They might run a second here. 2 runs to the tally. A bit sloppy in the field. Murad Muhammad in his 2nd over. 3rd over of the innings. Power play of 10 overs, wherein only 2 fielders allowed to be outside the 30-yard circle. That's nicely played in the off cover region. Couple of runs. Didn't have enough power behind that to get to a boundary, but nevertheless a very good shot. 2 runs added to the tally. Upish staying in the crease, no real footwork there from Hassan Parvez. He moves on to 4. A decent start for Firefox. Tried to glide that towards the 3rd man region. It was there. Couldn't get a connection. Dot ball there. Power play is going to be really crucial. Batsmen try and take the advantage of the field restrictions wherein the ball is new, it's swinging, and that's an advantage for the bowler. Again, nicely played straight back to the bowler. Managed to get some hand Murad on that occasion. It was a good straight drive. Arshad batting on 10 of 11. Firefox having a decent batting lineup. Mohammad Abrar, Fawwadullah, Himanshu, Mohammad Shoaib, followed by few all-rounders. Mohammad Jabir, Umar Afridi, Muneeb Khan, Sajid Afridi and Jasim Khan. So the batting is pretty deep for Firefox. Murad with his last delivery. Arshad on strike. He's batting on 10 of 12. That was flicked off the hips. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. Just playing wide of that square leg fielder in the deep. Dunya Khan. A really good shot. Playing with the field. Absolutely wonderfully played that one. Short length delivery, really well played. "20 runs on the board after 3 overs. Umpires for today's match, Mr. Jabbar and Mr. Salam, two really experienced umpires standing there for today's match. That's a good shot, really well played, straight to the fielder though. One bounce to the fielder standing at third man in the deep. Just a single. It was there to be hit. Fortunately, it didn't went straight to the fielder, taking it on the bounce. Faisal to continue his second over. Arshad on strike. That's flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary fielder, trying to come around it. Not able to stop. What a lovely shot. Straying down the leg side, Faisal. It was on the pads, asking to be hit. Just glided beautifully by Saklin Arshad. He moves to 18. Nicely getting in the position, watching it till the end. Good display of technique by Saklin. Scoreboard moves to 25. Still early times in this match. A wonderful cricket ground and a beautiful stadium. West End Park Cricket International Stadium. Faisal to Arshad. Hitting the bat really hard. Faisal getting ball to bounce, a big deal. Western Park International Cricket Stadium, located in Asian town Doha, a venue which has hosted many international cricket events before this league. Nicely played, really well bowled, digging it short, hitting the batsman hard. Oh, that's sloppy. A throw at the keeper, nowhere near it, resulting in an extra run and overthrow that will make the batsman change the ends. Hassan Pauwe is on strike now. He's batting on 6 of 6. Good start to Firefox. Lets it go, watches it past to the keeper. Faisal with the last delivery of this over. Nicely played, really well fielded, a diving effort. Dot ball to end the over. 4 overs gone, 26 for 0. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first. That has been the trend. Whoever wins the toss prefers to bat first on this ground. Dew factor also a concern. It's a day-night match. In the second innings, playing under the lights. That's a really good shot, glided towards the third man, ball racing for a boundary. What a good shot. Just watches it carefully, plays it late, using the pace of the bowler, Murad, in his third over. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Really well played, getting in good positions, Arshad. He moves to 23. Murad a bit expensive in his third over, gone for 21 runs. Again, really well played, that one, drifting down the leg side, just helping it along its way. A brilliant shot, Arshad. He looks really well set there. He's watching the ball very carefully, getting in good positions. Two back-to-back boundaries against Murad. Arshad moves to 27. 34 runs on the board. Still the fifth over. Nicely punched off the back foot straight to the fielder. Wonderful scenes here. Bright sunny day. Wonderful cricket stadium. What a good setup. Murad with his fourth delivery. Short of a length, just over the field at point, ball racing for a boundary. What a good stroke that one. Fielder at point was interested, just overhead. Probably the fielder managed to get some fingers on that one. Really well played, getting in good positions. Saqlain Arshad adjusting himself to the bounce, just a little jump to get it past the fielder at point. What a good shot that one. Arshad moves to 31. Imagine 38 runs on the board out of 38. 31 belong to Arshad. Nicely played. Correction in the length by Murad, not giving him any room. 3 boundaries in this over. Last delivery, Arshad on strike, run rate 7.86. Firefox batting really well here. Fired down the leg side, probably it might be called a wide, no. End of the over. 5 overs gone, 38 for the loss of no wickets. Faisal to continue, he's in his 3rd over. Inside edging it on the pad. 38 for no wicket, a decent start, run rate of 7.35. 44 overs remaining after this over. Hassan Pawai is quiet at the other end, 6 of 9. He's in no real rush here. Off the edge, ball straight to the fielder at 3rd man. Just a single that was edgish from Hassan. Faisal to Arshad. Off the outside edge, ball racing towards the boundary. No real chance for the fielders. It was off the edge. Trying to flick it on the leg side. Getting a leading edge. Ball in the air for a long time. A welcome boundary for Arshad. He moves to 35. Intent is there. He's looking to score. He's looking to go big. Fourth delivery of the over. Faisal flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the boundary. It's going to be a 4. What a good shot. He's really good in that region. Flicked off the pads. It was straying down the leg side. Faisal not learning the lesson in his previous overs. Similar deliveries went for boundaries. Arshad really strong on his pads. Look at that. He's getting in really good positions, Arshad. It appears as if he's having a lot of time while he is batting. Just lets it past to the keeper, Faisal, slowing it down, immediate correction. You got to mix it up. Faisal 9 runs off this over so far. Watchfully played that one. End of the over, 6 gone, 47 for no loss. Omar Hussain is brought into the attack. First time in this game, spin has been introduced. Imran Hussain, left arm orthodox spin bowling. That was really well bowled, attacking the stumps, fielded down there at deep square leg. Imran Hussain, a brilliant bowler, keeps it very tight, known to bowl it very straight, not looking to get the ball to spin, and ball is relatively new, just 7th over. It will be difficult to get the ball to spin. Again, keeping it tight. Arshad, 39 of 26. He's got a really good start, Arshad. He would like to capitalize on this one, try and get to a good score for himself and his team. Punched off the back foot, fielded down there at long off, just a single, 2 runs coming off first, 5 deliveries, a good start for Umran. Last delivery, Hassan Parvez on strike, trying to get it into the gap, hitting it straight to the fielder. End of first over from Imran Hussain. 49 runs on the board after 7 overs. Faisal to continue. Arshad batting wonderfully. On 40, he is on strike. 49 for no loss after 7 overs. Firefox getting off to a very good start. Almost 7 runs an over. Not bad for the power play. Wonderful day. Wonderful weather today. A bit cloudy. We haven't seen much of this swing with the new ball. Flicked off the pads, ball racing towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. What a good strike. Saqlain Arshad, don't bowl him there. Don't bowl him at his pads. He is really good in that region. Quickly getting in the position, flicking it in style, using his wrists. Wonderful batting this by Arshad. He moves to 44. 53 runs on the board. Faisal Shah in his 4th over. Arshad taking his time, getting his thoughts all together. 3rd delivery. Faisal to Arshad. Wide, outside off, inside, edging. It was really close. Ball racing for a boundary. This is a quick outfield. Hassan Parvez giving some inputs to Arshad. Faisal Shah nodding his head. He's not happy. It was a good delivery. Yorker length outside off. Inside edging it past keeper for a boundary towards the fine leg region. 2 back-to-back boundaries. Arshad quickly moves to 48 of 31 deliveries. Run rate 7.60. That's hooked. Really well played, that one. It was there, and what a good shot for a 6. Short ball angling into Arshad Saqlain. Look at that pickup. He pulls it to the perfection. Getting in the position really quickly. 50 for Arshad. He moves to 54. Reaching the milestone in style. Umpire checking the ball. Is there any damage? Umpire happy. 4, 4 and a 6. Expensive over from Faisal. He has no clue whatsoever. Again, fuller in length. Could not time it to the perfection. It was there to be square driven. Hitting it straight to the fielder, nevertheless a run. After a couple of boundaries, a 6 a wise thing to do is to get off the strike. That's a really good strike over the fielder, straight back into the stands for a 6. Hassan Parvez joins the party. He moves to 14. What a good shot. Getting on the front foot. Over-pitched delivery. Straight down the ground. Really well connected. Really well played, that one. 8 overs, 70 for 0. A little break for refreshments. Another spin bowler in the attack. 8 overs, 70 for the loss of no wickets. What a good start for Firefox. I remember Firefox in their last match, Firefox versus Invincible. Oh, that's really well played. Misfield, it seems. Ball racing towards the boundary. The fielder was interested. Bowler is not looking happy. Always Tariq creating a chance in his first over. It was really close to the fielder. Nevertheless, a chance gone begging, it seems. Arshad living dangerously. That's been the highlight of his game. 59 of 35 deliveries. Punch off the back foot for a single. Last game between Firefox and Invincible. Firefox getting out-bowled on 129. Daniel Archer from Invincible clinching 9 wickets in the innings. A great performance by Daniel Archer, and imagine Firefox defending 129. Flicked off the pads, fielded down there, just a single. Invincibles getting out-bowled on 104 while chasing 129. So you can imagine Firefox defending 129, winning by 25 runs. Himanshu Rathod bagging 7 wickets for his team. What a great game that was, a low-scoring game. 129 defended by Firefox. So one can imagine their strength with bowling. Six runs of this over from Uwais Tariq so far, with 1 delivery to go. Oh, play and a miss, asking for a catch behind. Umpire Salam not interested. End of the over, 9 gone, 76 for 0. Really well bowled that one, getting the ball to bounce a great deal. Amazing pitches throughout the league. Credit goes to Mr. Shakil, Mr. Munir, Maharuf, Mr. Wasim, Mr. Bahadur, along with Mr. Naseem. Wonderful pitches, wonderful outfield. All in all, a great stadium. Straight back to Umran. He's in his second over. 76 on the board. Last over of the power play. We might see some big shots in this over. Again, keeping it straight. Attacking the stumps. Umran Hussain is known to bowl a very neat and tight line and length. Not a real big spinner of the white ball. Nicely playing that one for a single. Gets off the strike. That brings Arshad, who's batting wonderfully. He hasn't looked to go big against spinners. Umran Hussain with his fourth delivery. Arshad on strike. Short delivery, really well fielded. A good effort, 100% commitment from Umran. Arshad not doing anything silly. We have seen throughout this league spinners controlling the game. A flick of the pads, ball might not reach the boundary. 2 runs to the total. It was drifting on the pads. Umpire calling it wide. There was no connection with the bat or the batsman. 2 runs, 2 wides to the total. Cut that straight to the fielder at point. Arshad, it was there for the taking, could not put that in the gap. Last delivery from Umran Hussain. Punched off the back foot straight to the fielder, a little misfield. However, no damage there. End of the over, 10 overs gone, end of the power play, 80 on the board. Most importantly, no wickets for Firefox. Ten overs of play has been completed. Arshad batting wonderfully on 60 of 41 deliveries, strike rate of almost 150. Parvez batting, giving a really good support to Arshad. 16 of 19, 80 run opening stand. Always Tariq to continue his second. Throughout the tournament, left arm spinners, even the pacers have been really effective. On the pads, field spread now. Four fielders in the deep, for Oways. Deep square leg, long on, long off, deep extra cover. Arshad on strike, playing it away from the fielder inside the circle, just a single there. The scoring rate has been slowed down since the introduction of spinners. Always Tariq rushing into his over. Oh, is that out? It's out bowled. It seems there was an inside edge, completely deceiving Hassan Parvez. A soft dismissal. It didn't look as if it was a regulation delivery, but dragging it on the stumps, Hassan Parvez inside edging, knocking the leg stump. A wicket immediately after the power play. A brilliant opening stand comes to an end. 82 for the 1 wicket. Hassan Parvez departs. He looked rooted in the crease, no real footwork for him. Stayed in the crease on the back foot. Inside edging onto the leg stump. Always Tariq breaks the important partnership. First wicket for Stallions. They'll be pretty relieved. Arshad still there on the crease. On the points table, ACC, Asian Cricket Club, top of the table, followed by Phantom CC. Yesterday they won a crucial game. Firefox at number 3. In the points table, 8 teams are playing for QPL. Stallions at number 6 in the league. Stallions played 4 matches, losing 3. This is a must-win game for them to stay in the league. Always finishes with a dot ball, a wicket and 2 runs coming off it. A successful one, 82 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mohammad Shoaib joins Arshad after the wicket of Hassan Parvez. He was out bowled by Oways on 17 of 22 for Hassan with 1-6. Imran Hussain will continue his third, not giving any room, not offering any width, keeping it up to the batsman, up to the stumps. Saqlain Arshad Looks in no hurry. That's punch of the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. Dunya Khan, really well fielded, keeping it to just a single. That was struck nicely. Arshad Saklain, 62 of 45, 12 fours, 12 boundaries and a 6 against him. Shoaib will take his time. A wonderful setup on this cricket stadium located in Asian Town. Shoaib on strike, yet to get off the mark, looking for his first runs. In a 50-over game, generally batsmen are in no rush. That too in the first innings. Batsmen prefer to take some time to get going. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder at long on. Single to get off the mark. Mohammad Shoaib gets going, opens his account with a single. 2 runs of first 5 deliveries from Umran Hussain. Oh, that was really close. Arshad coming across to the stumps. Umpire Jabbar declaring it not out. It looked really close. Probably going down the leg side. Probably some bat on that one. Uwais Tariq will continue. Umran Hussain bowling wonderfully, 3 overs, just conceding 8 runs. Mohammad Murad started off the bowling. Uwais nicely played straight to the fielder in the cover region. Murad starting 3 for 29 for him. Faisal Shah 4 overs for 38. Always to continue. He's in his 3rd over on the pads. Played nicely, keeping it to just a single. Nicely played off the back foot straight to the fielder. No run there. Fielding has been good so far for Stallions. Firefox 85 on the board, 1 wicket. Arshad batting on 62. He was really aggressive in the power play. After the introduction of the spinners, he's not taking any chances. Happy to milk the bowlers with singles and 2s. Tried to sweep that one. It was there, couldn't get past to the fielder at fine leg. Last delivery always to Arshad. Again, really well bowled, targeting the stumps. Uwais Tariq finishes with a dot ball, 1 run coming off it. 13 overs gone, 85 for 1. So this is the scorecard. Arshad 62 not out. Shoaib 2 of 6. Hassan Parvez departed on 17. Out bowled by Owais Tariq. He will continue. He's into his fourth over. Bowling wonderfully there. Left arm orthodox spin for Umran Hussain. Bowling round the wicket. Punched off the back foot for a single. So we were talking about the last match between Invincible and Firefox. Firefox out-bowled for 129. Amazing bowling by Daniel Archer, clinching 9 wickets for Invincibles. Firefox defending 129. They out-bowled the opposition and winning by 25 runs. Himanshu Rathod picking up 7 wickets for Firefox. Umran Hussain on the pads played nicely for a single. Arshad moves to 63. Mohammad Shoaib taking his time, not looking in any sort of a hurry. Just a single, 3 singles from this over. 2 more deliveries to go. Stallions will be happy as long as the batsmen are dealing in singles. Run rate of 6.44. At one point they were cruising along way past 7 runs and over. Spinners dragging the run rate back. Wide outside edge, ball racing towards the boundary. It might go all the way. We'll have to wait. A little edgy, but nevertheless a boundary for Arshad. He moves to 67. It was fired outside of decent amount of width, intentionally playing it in that region. No fielder in the third man region. Really well played. Boundary pulled off the back foot. Ball racing into the stands for a boundary. 2 back-to-back boundaries to finish the over. 11 coming of it. 14 overs have been bowled. 96 for 1. Umran Hussain 3 overs for 8 runs, and the last over conceding 11. So they are inching closer to 100 mark. Firefox, brilliant display of batting this. Fifteenth over of this innings. Owais Tariq, 3 overs, 1 for 9. Both these bowlers operating in tandem, left arm bowling. Oh, a play and a miss. Is that out? It seems he has bowled. Mohammad Shoaib trying to play that off the back foot, misses it completely. Owais Tariq, 2 deliveries to get 2 batsmen out in a similar way. Wonderfully bowled that one, fired it, hitting the top of the off stump. A classic left arm delivery going away from the right-handed batsman. Batsman trying to play that off the back foot, misses it completely, gets it off stump knocked off the ground. First batsman getting inside edge of Owais Tariq on the leg stump. This one hitting the top of the off stump. 2 wickets for Owais Tariq. He drags his team into the game. Big deal. Mohammad Abrar on the crease, watchfully played. They'll need to develop a partnership. They were cruising along nicely. 2 wickets, bringing Stallions back in the game. Drifting down the leg side, a valiant appeal. Umpire Salam Sheikh not interested. Let's have a replay at the LBW shout. It was pitched on the leg stump, going away with the angle. Umpire Salam Sheikh turning it down, and rightly so. Again, slowing it down, keeping it up to the batsman, targeting the stumps. Owais Tariq mixing it up really nicely. Abrar new to the crease. Tried to punch off the back foot in the square region in the off. A maiden over with a wicket. Owais Tariq, 4 overs, 2 for 9. Brilliant figures for him. 15 overs gone, 96 for 2. Opening stand of 82 runs. 2 batsmen falling. This is the replay of the last over, last delivery. Imran Hussain to continue. These two are bowling really well in the tandem. Imran Hussain not giving any freebies, keeping it tight, economical on the other end. Runs are not coming by. Always Ahmad and Imran Hussain. 8 overs together, conceding only 29 runs and 2 wickets. On the pads, looking for a single. Abrar inching to get off the strike, putting opening runs against his account. Nicely bowled. Imran Hussain again consistently hitting those good areas, targeting the stumps. Taken on full, straight to the fielder. A misfield, resulting in easy single. Abrar off the mark. Arshad batting wonderfully on 72 of 55 deliveries, 14 boundaries and a 6 for him. He's looking good. He should capitalize on a very good start. Should look to get 100. Punched off the back foot, looking for a run, not there. Dunya Khan, a diving effort. Umran Hussain, last delivery. Arshad on strike. Outside off the outside edge, ball racing towards boundary. It's going to be just a couple of runs, really well fielded. It's a quick outfield, 2 runs of the last delivery, 100 on the board. Fired it outside off, getting an outside edge. Batsman expecting it to go all the way, but brilliant fielding effort. Keeping it to 16 overs gone, 100 runs on the board for 2 wickets. "16 overs of play has been completed so far. 6.25 is the run rate. Uwais Tariq to continue. He's into his 5th over. Punched off the back foot. Fielder at cover is placed halfway through the 30-yard circle. Fuller in length, flighting it to the eye line of the batsman, trying to deceive with the flight. Abrar equally up to this task. We'll have to see always a flighted delivery, probably flighted and then fired in one into the stumps. So good ploy by Uwais Tariq, trying to produce some variation. There is no real turn from this pitch. Really well bowled. Asking the batsman to go for it and not giving any room, not giving any loose deliveries. Always Tariq keeping it nice and simple, keeping it straight. Some field changes. Fielder back on the long on. Abrar is struggling to get to the other end. 12 deliveries, only 1 run for Abrar. Last delivery outside off, straight to the fielder at point. A maiden over, 17 gone, 100 for 2. There is going to be a small refreshments break. We'll be back in a short while. Welcome back after a short break. 17 overs in the game, 100 runs for 2 wickets. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first. They got off to a wonderful start. A good opening stand of 82 runs. Hassan Parvez and Mohammad Shoaib. Back in the pavilion, Saqlain Arshad batting wonderfully on 74 of 58 deliveries. At one point, he was cruising along really nicely when the Pacers were operating, that too in the power play. Then he has slowed down a bit, rightly so. Couple of wickets falling quickly. A Yorker and delivery really well played. Watching it till the end. Sherullah Afsar in the attack. Afsar Khan with his first over. A pitchly played ball in the air. Three fielders converging. Ball landing safely in no man's land. Just a single. And intent is there from Saqlain Arshad. In past overs, spinners bowling pretty economically. Oh, that was a full toss. Misses it. Abrar is still struggling to get a good connection. He's there on the crease for 14 overs. Spinners Umran Hussain and Owais, 10 overs between them. Just 22 runs and 2 wickets. That's a misfield from the bowler, resulting in a single that brings Arshad on strike. Saqlain Arshad, wonderful batting, 75 for him, 14 boundaries, 1-6. Last delivery from Afsar of this over. Just a single. He'll keep the strike, Arshad. 18 gone, 103 for 2. Umran Hussain to continue. 5 overs and no wickets for him, 23 runs. 19th over of this innings, 103 on the board. Arshad, misfield, conceding a single there. There have been a lot of misfields. Many times Stallions appeared a bit sloppy. That brings Abrar on strike, 2 of 15 for Abrar. Outside off, played nicely, past the fielder. Is it going to go to the boundary? No, fielder in the deep will cut that off. Just a single. Really well played by Abrar. He took his time, but he seems to be having some good connection there. Two singles of first two deliveries. Imran Hussain with his fourth delivery, full, a chance, a quick single in fact, couldn't collect it the way he would have liked. Comfortable single in the end. Imran Hussain, pretty economical, not much turn for spinners so far. He's been mixing it up really nicely, Imran Hussain. Abrar not taking any chances. He knows there is a plenty of time left in this game. Last delivery from Imran Hussain. Outside off, a crunch of the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary, fielder coming around it. Just keeping it to a single. 4 runs coming off that over from Imran Hussain. 19 gone, 107 for 2. Afsarullah to continue. He's in his second over. Nicely played. Abrar gets off the strike first ball. He's batting on 5 of 19 deliveries. That brings Arshad on strike. Arshad looking to score against the Pacers. 78 of 64. Run rate has dropped down below 6. 5.63 is the current run rate. Outside edge, straight to the fielder at third man. Just a single. The dealing in singles at this moment, pretty comfortable. Singles are there for the offering. 4 runs, 5 runs and over, take the game deep and try to score off last 15 overs. And that's a good shot, straight down the ground, one bounce into the boundary ropes. What a good shot. Arshad always looking good, always looking to score. Wonderfully played that one off the front foot, over pitched, straight back over the head for the bowler. 7 coming off these 4 deliveries from Abrar. Nicely played again. What a good shot that one, going across the stumps, playing it towards the fine leg. Really well played that one. Back-to-back boundaries. After trying to attack the stumps, Saqlain getting in good positions. He's been looking good since the first ball that he's faced. He moves to 87 of 67. 11 runs coming off this over with one delivery to spare. 5.95 is the current scoring rate. Oh, straight to the fielder. There was a bit of hesitation. A single completed comfortably. 20 overs gone, 120 for 2. Change in the bowling. Umran Hussain, who bowled wonderfully for his 6 overs, conceding 27 runs, will be replaced by Dunya Khan, a tall right-arm bowler. That's played really well, just a single there. 29 overs remaining after this over. Dunya Khan in his first over, 121 on the board. Arshad Saqlain batting wonderfully on 89. Abrar facing Dunya Khan, slowing it down. Wide outside off stump, play and a miss. It was really close to the stumps. Full straight to the bowler of the hands. Dunya Khan flighting the delivery, bowling it over pitch. .85 is the run rate. Dunya Khan really well bowled, slowing it down, good flight, no real turn for him. 3 runs of the over. Firefox managing to score at a decent pace. 2-3 singles, a boundary in the over. That's what they have been trying. Dot ball to end the over, 3 runs coming off it. 21 gone, 122 for 2. Nice little partnership getting on its way, 26. These two have put in all together. Arshad on 90, Abrar on 7. Afsar Khan to continue. 2 overs, none for 15, the figures for him. Out of 122, 90 runs belong to Arshad. You can imagine how well he has batted. Down the leg side, we'll wait for the umpire signals, going towards the boundary. Probably a boundary of the bat, it seems, wide down the leg side. Arshad helping it along the way. A welcome boundary for him, a gift from Afsar to a batsman who is batting in nervous 90s. Arshad would love to deal in singles from here onwards. Is that out? A play. He's given it out. What happened there? It was wide outside of Arshad on 94. Trying to play that over-pitch delivery in the cover region, edging it past to the keeper. It was a tough decision. Ball hitting the bat, and probably the bat hit the ground as well, making some noise. So umpire Jabbar had to make a tough call because the bat hitting the turf as well as the ball. Arshad Sakleen, he was playing wonderfully, departs for 94 of 73. He deserved 100 there. What a good knock by Arshad. Third wicket falls for Firefox, 126 for 3. Afsar Khan gets his first wicket in his third over. What a pity for Sakleen Arshad. In fact, there is a correction in the score. The boundary of the first delivery was a wide delivery, conceding 4. So that's why Arshad score is 90 instead of 94. Sakleen Arshad caught by keeper Imal. Bowled Afsar, 90 runs for him. Sakleen Arshad departing for 90 of 72 deliveries, 16 boundaries and a 6 for him. New batsman Muneeb Khan gets off the mark with that single. Abrar on strike. Abrar didn't look comfortable in the middle. He never looked to get going, struggling to get it in the middle of the bat. Afsar was a bit expensive in his early overs, but a wicket changes things for him. Straight back to the bowler. It's not easy for the bowler to field the ball that's directly coming to him. Single to end the over. "22 overs of play has been completed. 129 on the board. Three wickets back in the pavilion. West End Park International Cricket Stadium is hosting this game. What a lovely stadium. This one located at Asian Town, Doha. Qatar Premier League, powered by Regency Tours and Travels, bringing this live coverage wide down the leg side by Dunya Khan, umpire Salam Sheikh, getting his arm to do some exercise. That's really well played in the cover region. Fielder there at deep extra cover, just a single. Run rate of 5.91. The projected score is close to 300. Dunya Khan fired it outside off stump. He's mixing it up nicely, Dunya Khan. He has some variation in terms of flight and speed. This one flighted delivery well outside of called wide by the umpire. So 2 wides in this over so far. Straight back to the bowler. Could not stop the batsman from getting a single. There is a slip in place. We haven't seen the ball spinning yet. Charging the bowler past the fielder. No, straight to the fielder in fact. That was traveling at some speed. Fielder standing in halfway through the 30-yard circle. Really well fielded. Oh, looking to go big, trying to give himself a bit of room. He could have easily dragged that one onto the stumps. Lucky escape for him. Abrar looking to go big. Probably this is not the right time. Nicely bowled. Dot ball to end the over. 4 runs of it. 23 overs gone. 133 for 3. Firefox Unit Cricket Club winning the toss, choosing to bat first in this one-day international game. Saqlain Arshad batting beautifully on, he departed on 90 of 72. Hassan Parvez opened with Saqlain out, bowled Owais for 17. Mohammad Shoaib came in at number 3. Just going to be a single. Mohammad Shoaib departed on 4. Since then, these 2 batsmen, Mohammad Abrar batting at number 4, Munib Khan at 5. Munib on strike, he's batting on 2 of 5. Beating the outside edge. Abrar needs to get going. He's faced too many deliveries so far. 30 deliveries for his 9 runs. He's dealing in singles mostly. No boundary for Abrar yet. Pressure keeping creeping the pressure is creeping up for Abrar, 9 of 30. That's nicely timed. Fielder coming down under it. Dunya Khan. What a brilliant catch. Just close to the rope. It was obvious from Abrar as he was under pressure. Wonderfully bowled by the bowler, Dunya Khan, catching it to the perfection. It was racing towards the boundary for a six. Timed really well. Could not clear the fielder. Look at that. Very well judged. Inches away from that boundary rope. Brilliantly caught. Afsar gets his second wicket. Firefox losing their way. They were cruising along nicely. Then 4 wickets in no time. The first wicket partnership was of 82. After that, 50 odd runs. They have lost 4 wickets. Things are not looking good at this moment for Firefox. In their last match, they were able to defend 129. But that wouldn't be always the case. It's getting pretty dark. Lights will That brings Umar Afridi on the crease. He'll face his first delivery. Nicely bowled. First up to the new batsman, Umar Afridi on strike. Some rebuilding is required in this innings. Nice and full. Umar Afridi gets off the mark. He gets off the strike as well. Single of the fifth delivery from Afsar. 2 for 23. Brilliantly bowled. He's into his fourth over. A bit expensive, but as long as you're picking the wickets for your team. Nice and full. Dot ball to end over. Successful one. A wicket coming off it. And just a single. 24 gone. 134 for 4. Qatar Cricket Association is bringing this coverage live to you. There has been a lot of effort that goes in pulling of the things. QCA Management Committee, Mr. Nu and Mr. Fahim doing a great job to put this league all together. They are the ones, Mr. Fahim and Mr. Nu, who are responsible for conducting this league and all other activities that happen in Qatar for cricket, be it men's cricket, women cricket. Children are also showing a lot of interest. Dunya Khan is taken out of the attack. Oh, that's a good shout given by the umpire. What a shout! Umer Afridi, do not believe him. He is in complete disbelief. Fifth wicket falls immediately after the change in the bowling attack. Muhammad Murad gets his first. He's into his fourth over. We'll have a look at that again. That was plumb in front, pitching on the middle, going on to hit middle and leg. A straightforward decision for umpire Salam Sheikh. Umpiring have been really amazing throughout the league. QCA deploying very experienced umpires in the middle. Rare. Really nicely bowled that one. What a pitch of a delivery by Murad, completely deceiving the batsman. It was pitched in line, going on to hit the stumps. Umer Afridi, LBW Murad for 1 run. That brings Himanshu Rathod on the crease. He was the man of the match in the last game against Invincibles. He was declared man of the match for his bowling performance. 7 wickets for him, Himanshu. Firefox bat quite deep. Himanshu coming in at number 7. Fawadullah and Mohammad Jabir can bat. The other ones to follow. Himanshu watchfully played off the pads, looking for the second. A quick run. What a good run that one. Really well ran. Munib Khan and Himanshu. That was a bit risky in the end. It appeared quite close. Good take by the keeper. Broke the stumps, but Himanshu was well inside the crease. Murad, wonderful bowling by him in this over. He was a bit expensive in his first 3 overs, in his first spell. Rightly brought back by the captain. Full toss. Himanshu playing it straight to the fielder. It was there for the taking. At this moment, they will not look to take any risks. Even a loose delivery. Two runs and a wicket of this over. 137 on the board. We are almost halfway through the innings. Last delivery. Watchfully played. Looking for a single. Is it going to be a mix-up? Comfortably makes in the end. Complete mishap, miscommunication. Munib Khan wanted a single, he ran. Both batsmen almost at the same end. Himanshu in the end responding to the call. Look at that, look at that. He took too much. It was a quick run. Murad and a fielder trying to pick the ball. Always was the fielder, it seems, who had a shy at the stumps. Himanshu making it comfortably on that occasion. An eventful over, a wicket, a run out chance. 25 overs have been bowled halfway through the innings, 138 wickets too many. These two batsmen will try to put on some partnership together. 5.52 is the run rate at present. They'll look to bat deep, try to play complete quota of 50 overs. Even if they manage 100, 120 runs in remaining 25 overs, they will be close to 250 runs. 250 is a decent total on this pitch, on this ground. Firefox 138 for 5. Nice and full. Well played. Just going to be a single. There was a match between Firefox and ACC. Both teams scoring above 300. Firefox putting on 305. They got all out in 49th over. In that game against ACC, Firefox 305 in the first innings. 156 for Jasim Khan in that game. What a wonderful inning that was. Abrar with 48 in that match. ACC chasing it down in 47.2 overs. Last delivery of the over, only one coming off first 5 deliveries. Wide down the leg side, trying to sweep that one. Munif Khan. Signal wide by the umpire. Dot ball to end the over, 2 runs coming from it. 26 gone, 140 for 5. Abrar has been a consistent performer for Firefox. One of the matches he scored 50 odd runs. Himanshu also a prominent batsman on the crease, a brilliant all-rounder, putting on some useful runs for the team. Murad to continue. He picked up a wicket in his last over. This one nicely ran a single. It was straight to the fielder. Fielder standing deep in the 30-yard circle. A full toss, couldn't take a full advantage of that one. He could have tried to hit that in the gap. Misses on that occasion. Just a single. Brings Himanshu on strike. He's batting on 5 of 7. Two singles to start off Murad's 5th over. Himanshu trying to flick that one off the pads. He is still new to the crease. It takes some time to get used to the pitch, to adjust to the pace. Lights are on. It gets pretty dark pretty soon. It's almost 4:30 p.m. the local time. That's close of the outside edge. It was pitched in line. Managed to get some bat on that one, Himanshu Rathore. Had it missed the edge, could have been a close LBW shout. Fifth delivery on its way. Muneeb Khan on strike. Yorker fired. Ball racing towards the boundary. It might not reach. Dunya Khan, it seems, fielding it really well. 2 runs added to the score. Scoreboard moves to 145. 5 runs of this over from Murad, with 1 delivery to go. Watchfully played straight to the fielder. Dot ball to end the over. 27 gone, 145 for 5. These are the partnerships chart. Nice background for the stadium. Lights are completely lit up at this moment. Afsar to continue off the edge, straight to the fielder, deep on the third man. Afsar, 2 wickets for him so far. 146 on the board, run rate of 5.37. These two batsmen very well capable of putting some runs on the board. Just a single. Right now they're dealing in ones at twos, which is not a concern. Brilliantly done, 3 singles. Back to back, a little misfield, just a single. At this moment, 4-5 runs and over wouldn't be a concern. Try to reach 200 runs on the board. Nice and full, straight to the fielder, shy the stumps. No run there. Afsar pretty quick through his deliveries. Already bowled 4 deliveries in this over. The ball is old enough. Spinners will be brought into attack sometime soon. Flicked off the leg. Straight to the fielder. In fact, it's out. Caught. Munib Khan flicking it straight to the fielder. Uppishly played. A soft dismissal. It was down there on the pads to be hit. Afsar gets his 3rd wicket. A lucky dismissal for Afsal. Drifting down the leg side, but probably that was the plan. It was struck too well by Munib Khan. Timed it to the perfection, but unfortunately for him, straight to the fielder. 6th wicket falls for Firefox. Is this going to be another low-scoring game? We'll have to wait and watch. Wickets kept tumbling at regular intervals for Firefox. Hassan Parvez fell for 82. Then there are wickets at regular intervals. 96, 2nd wicket, 127, 3rd wicket, 4th wicket, Mohammad Abrar, Umair Afridi, and Munib Khan on 148. End of the over, dot ball. It'll be a single, shy at the stumps, but Himanshu comfortably making it. End of the over, 4 runs coming from it, and a crucial wicket. 149 for 6 after 28. Afsar gets 3rd wicket. Brilliant bowling figures for him. Six bowlers have been used in this innings by Stallions so far. Murad back into the attack, 1 for 37 from 5. Faisal Shah, 38 runs, 4 overs for him. Umran Hussain, 6 overs for 27. Always 6 overs, 11 runs for 2 wickets. Asadullah, in fact Afsar, 5 overs, 3 for 28. Nice and full, really well played, straight to the fielder. Comfortably completed a single on that occasion. Fielder quite deep in the 30-yard circle. "21 overs remaining after this over, 150 on the board with that single. Slower one, straight to the fielder at third man in the deep. Jasim Khan coming into bat at number 8. He's batting on 2 of 2. Nicely played, really well fielded, shy at the stumps. Looking for an extra run. What a good piece of fielding. Murad not backing the throw. He was in his follow through. He had to quickly come back to the stumps. 3 singles in this over. These two will have to build some partnership if they have to put some runs on the board. Nicely played, fielded down there. It will be just a single. Himanshu dealing in ones and twos. He's batting on 10 runs of 13 deliveries. Jasim Khan, who is on strike, 3 runs of 3 deliveries for him. Nicely bowled, nicely played, really well fielded, good cricket all around, and a run out. Both batsmen at the same end. What happened there? Jasim Khan kept running. It was straight to the fielder, fielded really well. Himanshu stood his ground, it seems, but he is walking back. It was probably Himanshu who was looking for a run. We'll have to look what happened there. Himanshu has been judged. We'll have to wait whether it's Jasim or Himanshu. It's Himanshu who has been given out. Himanshu was at the non-striker's end looking for a single off the misfield. That was really well fielded in the point region. Nicely thought, took his time to throw at the non-striker's end. A good neat throw, good collection. Both batsmen standing in the crease. That's a good shot. What a strike for a 6. In fact, it's 1 bounce. We'll have to wait, but nevertheless, wonderfully played, Fielder signaling 6 on that occasion. Murad, after getting a wicket, punched for a 6 by Jasim Khan of his last delivery. 29 overs gone, 150, it's 3 for 7. In fact, 159 with that 6. Jasim Khan, an attacking batsman. Sajid Afridi joins him after the fall of wicket of Himanshu Rathore in the form of a complete mix-up between the two batsmen, Jasim Khan and Himanshu Rathore, nice and full. Sajid Afridi is the new batsman. What a lucky breakthrough for Stallions. They have looked very disciplined in this game throughout this innings. Jasim Khan will look to score runs as quickly and as many as possible. He'll have to bat with the tail. Nice and full. Sajid plays it nicely. Straight to the fielder at long off. Just a single to get off the mark. Brings Jasim Khan on the strike, 160 on the board. This is the 30th over, 20 more overs remaining. Stallions dealing with pacers, and that's working for them on the pads. Flicked nicely for a single. This ball will be replaced by a semi-new ball after 34 overs. Generally, this is the time when fielding side operates with the spinners. The pitch is old enough, 30 overs almost in the game. Ball is also pretty old. There might be some spin and purchase of the pitch in the offer. Play and a miss, Sajid Afridi. Himanshu Rathore was run out on 10 by Owais. Seven wickets back in the pavilion. Nicely played in the square region. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder at third man cannot catch on to that one. Welcome runs for Firefox. Wonderfully played that one. Just helping it in the square region. Picking the gap with a It was really played nicely. The last delivery looked to be a gentle placement from the batsman in the point region. Ball kept racing away. The outfield is super quick. and Owais is brought back into the attack. Owais will try to get some purchase of the pitch. Reverse sweep and appeal by the umpire. Turned down. Owais appealing it to the umpire. Salam Sheikh not showing any interest. Owais not happy. Any bowler won't be happy if the decision is turned down. We'll have a look at the replay. Jasim Khan tried to reverse scoop that one. That's nicely played, straight down the ground, really well fielded. Batsmen are not looking for the second. Good fielding effort in the deep. That brings Jasim Khan back on strike. He's looking to try some fancy shots straight away, some changes in the fielding. That's a big shot straight to the fielder. It just went past the fielder at boundary at long off. What a great strike. Just over the fielder on the boundary. Umpire is checking with the fielder whether it's one bounce or it has crossed the line. Even the fielder is not sure. We'll have to wait and watch. Probably a boundary signal by the umpire. Nevertheless, a very good attacking play by Jasim. He moves to 15, a single followed by a boundary. A perfect approach to batting by Jasim. He moves to 16. Scoreboard 172. 7 runs coming off this Owais 7th over. Despite the 7 runs, his figures are looking absolutely perfect. 2 for 18. He's bowled his heart out. Full toss. Did not take the advantage. Sajid Afridi, it was there for the taking. There is no fielder deep down the square leg region. Square leg and fine leg. No fielder in the deep. On the pads, looking for a run, turned down by Jasim Khan. End of the over, 7 runs coming off it. 172 for 7 after 31 overs. So this is the scorecard for Firefox. Winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Arshad batting wonderfully, getting out on 90. Afsar to continue, square cut straight to the fielder at point. Afsar 3 for 34, wonderful figures for him. $172 on the board. They need to get past 200, that should be the immediate target. Then try to look for 220, 240. Nice stroke. Ball racing towards the boundary. Valiant attempt. Asad going for the catch. What a good try that one. What an effort. He almost caught that one. What a good effort. Gone for a boundary though. Look at that. Look at that. Wonderful effort. A good shot, nevertheless. Jasim moves to 20, 176 on the board again in the deep point region. Asad fields that comfortably. A good valiant dive and a good attempt by Asad. A chance created by Afsar. Could have easily been his fourth wicket. Tried the Yorker delivery, flicked in the gap, ball racing towards the deep mid-wicket region, very well fielded, keeping it just to a single. 6 coming off the first 4 deliveries. In fact, 5 of first 3. Jasim Khan batting wonderfully, 21 of 12. Down the leg side, played with soft hands. Going to be just a single. Sajid Afridi batting on 7 of 9. Nice and full, straight to the fielder at point. Nicely fielded. Keeping it to a dot ball, 7 runs coming off that over. Afsar Khan finishes his 7th, 3 for 41, the figures for him, 179 after 32 overs, 7 wickets for Firefox, 18 overs remaining in this game. Jasim Khan in one of the matches against Asian Cricket Club scored 156 of 111 deliveries. So he's an explosive batsman. Jasim Khan 156 for him in one of the games earlier. 12 boundaries and 10 sixes. Could you imagine? So as long as he's there, Firefox, what a good strike that one. All the way for 6. Fielders are watching under it. Comfortably cleared into the stands. What a wonderful shot for a 6. Clearing the front foot, timing it to the perfection, always bowling it full. Wonderful shot that one. What a strike into the stands, a biggie. It just kept going. Always has been bowling really well throughout this innings. Last 2 overs from him, a bit expensive. Sajid Afridi with that 6, he moves to 13. Already 1 boundary and a 6 for him. Hassan Parvez getting past, scoring only 17. No real contributions from the middle order. This is the chart, some big buildings here. Seems we have lost the ball, or it's not coming back into the field. Umpire, in fact, the match referee is joining the umpires with different balls. We'll have to wait whether the same ball will be used. Players taking some refreshments, using this opportunity to take a break. Match referee handing over a different ball, it seems, to the umpires. And the match will resume in a bit. Jasim Khan and Sajid Afridi putting on 33 runs together. The lower middle order doing some contributions to the scoreboard. Firefox, look at that, kept on losing wickets at the regular intervals. It's still a long way to go. Firefox winning the toss, electing to bat. Arshad 90, Jasim 23 is on the crease, Hassan 17, Sajid 13 not out. Always 2 wickets, Afsar 3 wickets for 41. Some good bowling performances. So 186 on the board. 7 batsmen back in the hut. Play to resume. 33rd over, this one. Kept it short, nicely played. Fielder at short third man. Just a single followed by a 6. Sensible batting by Sajid Afridi. That brings Jasim Khan on the strike. He'll look to go big as well. That's nicely cut past the fielder at point. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a great strike. Punched off the back foot, wide outside the off, asking to be cut. Really well played. Always Tahir struggling in his past 2 overs. Conceding too many. 12 of this over so far, and the scoreboard quickly moves to 191. Brilliant batting by Jasim Khan. That's why he's such a dangerous player. That's a good strike straight down the ground. Fielders watching it, comfortably clearing the ground. What a good strike that one. Jasim Khan, he's turning it on. 197 on the board. Clean hitting. It appears as if he has continued his form after that 156 innings. What a great strike. In that innings, he hit 10 massive sixes. Here in this innings, already 2 sixes for him. He moves to 33 of 16. Ball is getting some beating. A single to end the over. Scoreboard 198 after 33 overs. This partnership, second highest of the innings. Building along nicely. Sajid Afridi giving a good support to Jasim. Jasim is an explosive batsman, we all know. Sajid Afridi, also a very good batsman. One of the innings against ACC, Asian Cricket Club, he scored a quick 24 of 18, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Afsar to continue, he's in his 8th over, keeping it full, attacking the stumps. That's nicely played. Ball racing towards the boundary. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's a 6. What a strike. Nothing wrong with that delivery. Overpitched. It was an overpitched delivery. Getting right under the ball, clearing his front foot towards the leg side. What a strike, very powerful strike. This one that's going down the leg side, an appeal. Jasim Khan moves to 40 of 19. If he stays there for 5-6 more overs, he will try to kill the bowler. Jasim Khan, wonderful batting. Again, that's a good strike. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a strike. Fielders running behind it. Cannot stop it. Similar delivery, which went for a 6 this time. A little short of a length. Still overpitched. Afsar, who was mostly attacking the stumps, trying to bowl a very tight, neat line and length, straying a bit away on the offside. Afsar, that's fired down the leg side, probably off the bat. We'll have to wait. Ball crossing the boundary line, given as 4 runs off the bat by umpire. What an over this one so far. 14 runs coming of it. One more delivery to go. 212 on the board. Comfortably crossing the 200-run mark in this over. Jasim Khan batting on 48. Nicely played for a single. He'll keep the strike. He moves on to 49. 15 runs coming off the over from Afsar. 34 gone, 2-1, 3 for 7. Look at that scenes. What amazing scenes. Great camera work by the camera team. For the camera work, Muhammad Tail and Abdullah Omar are the people who are responsible. They are working really hard to bring these amazing scenes to the viewers. Look at that. It cannot get better than that. What wonderful scenes. Amazing stadium, amazing scenes. It looks like a painting. All thanks to our camera and broadcast team, Muhammad Tail and Abdullah Omar. Responsible people for the management of cricket in Qatar, Mr. Fahim and Mr. Nu, doing an amazing job as well. It's a real hard work to bring this game of cricket. An appeal fired down the leg side and edge of the bat. And Jasim Khan departs. He was playing wonderfully well. Umran Hussain brought back into the attack, drifting down the leg side, getting a bat on the way, trying to help it with the angle, getting a faint edge on that occasion. A really good catch by the keeper, Amal. Wonderfully bowled. A lucky breakthrough in the form of Jasim Khan, who was wonderfully batting on 49. Imran Hussain immediately after brought back to an attack in his 7th over. First delivery, he gets a set batsman out. Jasim Khan caught behind. 203 for 8 for Wadullah. He's the new batsman. Targeting the stumps, keeping it full. Fawadullah gets off the mark, he gets off the strike. That brings a set Sajid Afridi, who's batting on 14 of 12 on strike. He'll look to go big as well, 214 on the board. Nicely bowled, keeping it up to the stumps. Imal on the previous occasion, what a good catch by him. Brilliant footwork as a keeper. Ball was going down the leg side. He covered a decent distance to catch that one, getting out a set batsman. Jasim Khan caught by Imal, bowled Umran Hussain, who was bowling really well for his 6 overs. He was wicketless. He deserved a wicket. Getting a wicket of the first delivery of his 7th over. Nice and full, taken on full, ball racing towards the fielder at the boundary, keeping it just to a single. Ones and twos even at this moment will do the job. 15 more overs remaining in this game, in this innings. 2 runs coming off 5 deliveries. Last delivery watchfully played by Fawadullah. 35 gone, 215 for 8. What an amazing scenery that one. Amazing ground, amazing pitch. Outfield has been always brilliant throughout this tournament. Pitch curator and groundsman Mr. Shakil in charge of maintaining the ground. He's very well supported by Mr. Munif, Mr. Maharuf, Wasim and Mr. Bahadur, along with Mr. Naseem Rabi. "35 gone, 215 for 8. Ways to continue. He's in his 9th over. conceding 37 runs so far, picking up 2 wickets, trying to go big. Sajid Afridi on that occasion, ball keeping it a bit low. So pitch is doing a little favor to the bowlers now, especially with the spin. Still not a significant turn. Owais is not a very big turner of the ball. That's off the edge. Owais coming under it. Is it going to be out? Very well caught. Owais gets the man, Sajid Afridi, who was looking dangerous, trying to go big, getting an outside edge, a top edge in the air for a while. What a dismissal that one. Owais gets his third. Loud call by Owais. Comfortably taking it. Very well judged. Sajid Afridi is gone for 15. A long walk back to the pavilion. $215 for 9. Unfortunately, it looks as if Firefox won't be able to complete their 50 overs. They might get all out well before that. Owais getting his third wicket. Was a bit expensive when Sajid Afridi and Jasim Khan were going along really nicely, picking up the crucial wicket at a crucial time. At one point, Firefox was struggling at around 150, 160. It was as if they will not be able to. That's a good shove given out. What a strike that one, LBW. First up, it was pitched in line, going on to hit the middle and leg. No batsman in the world will be happy when he's given out LBW. 215 for all out. All 10 wickets falling in 35.5 overs. That's the end of the innings. What a good... It was absolutely plumb. Great decision by umpire Jabbar, pitching on middle and leg, going on to hit the leg stump for sure. So 215, Firefox got all out. 4 wickets for Owais, Tariq, 4 for 37. Good bowling performances all around. After 3 wickets for 56, a bit expensive. Look at the batting card. 2 batsmen scoring the bulk of the scoring. Arshad 90, Jabir 49. Apart from that, no real contributions from the batsmen. 215. This is the Manhattan chart for Firefox. In past, Firefox have defended 129, so They can do this, they have the belief in them. In a short while, we'll have the second innings on its way. Murad, 1 wicket, 6 for 47. Faisal, 4 overs, 38. Omar Hussain, 7 for 29, and 1 wicket for him. Owais Tariq, almost 9 overs, 37 for 4 wickets. Afsar Khan, 8 overs, 3 for 56. Dunya Khan bowling 2 overs, he could not get any wicket. So 216 is the target for Stallions. We'll have a short break. Look at this partnership, two recent partnerships, 82 between Arshad and Hassan. Then a partnership of 60, Jabir and Sajid. Apart from that, Arshad and Abrar putting on 31 runs. No real good partnerships after that. So we'll have a look at the chase. Stallion chasing 216 from their 50 over quota. After a break, we'll be back. Till then, Welcome back. We welcome our viewers who is watching this live. The match between Firefox Unit Cricket Club and Stallions Sports Centre. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first. They got all out and 215 runs. Early scenes on this West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Jabir in the attack. Fawadullah. Lianagi and Dunya Khan, the opening batsman for Stallions. $216 to win. Jabir on its way. Brilliant bowling performance by Stallions. Uwais Tariq clinching 4 wickets. Afsar 3 wickets. Mohammad Murad 1 wicket for him. Umran Hussain 1 wicket. Restricting Firefox to 215. Jabir with his third delivery. Both these batsmen new on the crease. For the batting, Firefox got off to a wonderful start. Saqlain Arshad scoring 90. A wonderful partnership between Hassan Parvez and Saqlain Arshad of 82 runs. They started off the innings really well. Jabir to Liniage. Hassan Parvez departing early on 17. Mohammad Shoaib, only 4 runs for him. Mohammad Abrar, 9. Munib Khan, 7. Umer Afridi, 1. So the middle order completely collapsing. Unfortunate run out for Himanshu Rathod on 10. Jasim Khan, a nice little cameo for 49 runs. Wide given by umpire Jabbar. Jasim Khan falling 1 short of his 50 of 24, 5 boundaries and 3 sixes for him. Sajid Afridi 15 runs, Fawadullah 1. Muhammad Jabir got LBW on 0. Wide outside off. Lets it go. Lianage and Dunya Khan both yet to get off the mark. Dunya Khan yet to face a delivery. 215, not a very challenging total, but in past we have seen Stallions defending a low total of 129, so you never know. Dot ball to end the over, just 1 run of the over of the wide after 1 row, 1 over, 1 for no loss. Strong batting lineup here. Javed Janan, Mohammad Umair, Mohammad Burham, Murad, Sherdil, and few batsmen to follow. Required run rate 4.39. Power play plays a very crucial role. Stallions would like to get off to a good start, utilizing the power play, utilizing the field restrictions. Hassan Parvez will bowl the second over of the innings, first for him. Dunia Khan to face. That's pitched up fuller in length. Hassan Parvez not very express. Relies on line and length, tries to swing the delivery. Wide outside of Dunia Khan lets it go. The new batsman generally with the new ball should follow the ball till it reaches the keeper, from keeper to the slip fielder, all the way to the bowler. That's the best way to get your eyes in. That's a good strike, straight down the ground, ball in the air, fielding, approaching it, just landing ahead of the fielder at long on. Looked to be a decent strike, but there was no real connection on that occasion. Dunia Khan gets off the mark with that single. 2 runs on the board. Imal Lianage, a prominent batsman for Stallions. Hassan Parvez with his 4th delivery of the over. Nicely played, getting in good position, rocks onto the back foot. Qatar Cricket Association bringing this broadcast live to our viewers all across the globe. This event is sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. Oh, beating the outside edge, what a delivery. He is a gentle medium pace, but he is getting the ball to move, and that makes him lethal with his deliveries. Hassan Parvez, what a peach of a delivery, pitching within the line of the stumps, taking it away from the batsman. Lianage, being the left-handed batsman, completely deceived with that angle. Nicely bowled. Just 1 run coming off that over. 2 runs after 2 overs for no loss. LBW shout given out by the umpire. Dunia Khan is not happy with the decision. It looked very close. Jabir gets his man. First wicket, first blood drawn for Stallions. Look at the replay. Jabir in his 2nd over. That was plumb in front. Absolutely good decision, a straightforward decision. What a dismissal, that one. Jabir bringing the ball into the right-hander. Ball swung a big deal on that occasion. A very good decision by umpire. The ball going on to hit middle and leg. Brilliant piece of bowling this by Jabir. What a delivery first up to the new batsman. Dunya Khan, LBW by Jabir for 1. Dunya Khan faced 4 deliveries. Sherdil Khan is the new batsman on the crease. Again, that's a good shout, given out by the umpire. Back to back wickets, back to back LBW decisions. Plumb in front, similar delivery to that of the first one. Jabir is on hat-trick. What brilliant delivery that one. He is swinging that ball a big deal, Jabir. That's a plumb, absolute plumb. Ball keeping a bit low. Absolutely going on to hit the stumps, no doubt on that. Sherdil Khan, LBW Jabir, out for a duck, a golden duck, facing first delivery. Afsar walks into the ground. 2 back-to-back LBWs for Jabir. What brilliant batting by Jabir. Bowling by Jabir, beg your pardon. He is on a hat-trick. He's getting the ball to talk. 1.2 overs, 1 run, 2 wickets. Afsar, a new batsman, is going to face Jabir, who is on hat-trick. Can he get the hat-trick? The way he's bowling at this moment, he's getting the ball in the right areas. Batsmen first up have no clue whatsoever what the ball is doing. A good swing in the air. For Jabir, hat-trick ball on its way. Afsar on strike. That's nicely played, straight back to the bowler. He gets off the mark immediately, Afsar. Similar delivery. Afsar gets a very big stride on the front foot, covering the swing on that occasion. Brilliant piece of bowling by Jabir. Not a very good start for Stallions. Firefox are known to have a decent bowling attack. They have managed to defend low totals. A no ball signal by the umpire. It's going to be a free hit. There cannot be a change in the field as the same batsman who faced the no ball is facing the free hit. A good opportunity for Imal Lianage. He's faced 10 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. This is the opportunity. That's really well played in the cover region. Ball traveling towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. A juicy full toss. Outside off. Nicely hit past in the cover region for a boundary. Imal Nage gets off the mark with a boundary in style. A free hit, a gift from Jabir. He's been bowling amazingly well. He's into his free. Oh, beating an outside edge, appealing for a catch behind. Umpire is not interested. He's getting to ball to move a big deal. Jabir charged up. Amazing piece of bowling by him. Required run rate 4.41. Stallions not getting the start that they would have liked. Only 8 runs on the board. 2 wickets in the same over. Last ball, Imal on strike. Wide down the leg side, an opportunity to get some runs. Could not get a connection. Wide signal by the umpire. Jabir last delivery to Imal. Nice and full, nicely played straight to the fielder at third man in the deep. End of the over, 3 overs gone, 10 for 2 Stallions. Partnerships is the key when you're chasing any total. One of his previous innings has scored a 50. A very good batsman. Nicely cut past the fielder at point. What a good shot. Ball raced past to the boundary in no time. A scorching cut for a boundary for Imal. He gets going. He took some time to score his first run. That came off the bat really nice. From Imal. A scorching square cut for a boundary, first delivery. Again the similar shot straight to the fielder. Jasim fields it really well. It was hit really hard. Straight to Jasim. Hassan Parvez just keeping it outside of one slip in place. No real swing in the air or off the pitch for Hassan Parvez so far. Unlike Mohammad Jabir. Third delivery, Imal on strike. This time a change in line. Nicely played off the hips. Imal a very good stance in his batting. Looks a very compact player. That's nicely played past the fielder. A nice shot towards the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Imal gets going. He's on 13 of 17. He took some time to get going. What a wonderful shot. It wasn't a very bad delivery. Just a little short of a length, but the margin of error is very less. Imal, wonderful batting by him. Nice and full. That was a good delivery, taking it away from the batsman. Imal lets it go past to the keeper. 8 runs coming off this over. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 215 on the board. Last delivery, nicely punched off the back foot, ball racing towards the boundary. Wonderfully fielded, Jasim getting his hand along the way, keeping it just to a single. End of the over, 9 runs coming from it. 4 overs gone. After 4 overs, Stallions are 19 for 2. Imal trying to make a full use of the power play. He has a good range of shots in his archery. Jabir to continue. Can he get one more? That's a brilliant strike. Fielder coming under it. Is it going to be out caught? No, a drop chance. A chance of a run out as well. Throw at the batsman end. That's a chance created. Imal trying to go big on this occasion. A first wayward shot from him. Couldn't middle that. A long time in the air. Fielder running backwards, could not judge it. He got his hand, could not latch on to that one. Outside edge towards the third man region. Imal gets off the strike. Jabir is the bowler to watch out for. He's swinging the ball a big deal. Left hand, right hand combination. After very unusual stance for him. Bats very low, bends himself quite down. Bat while taking a stance, very angled. Bat towards the stumps. Very interesting batting stance. Nicely played. Jasim is the fielder. He's everywhere. Jasim batted wonderfully for 49. had a few big sixes in this match. Jasim, one of the previous matches, he scored 156, 10 big sixes. He was a wonderful batsman to watch out for. Afsar on strike, Jabir, that's flicked off the legs, ball racing towards the boundary. It will be a boundary. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It's off the bat. Nicely played that one, just helping along its way. Jabir straying it down the leg side, straying it on the pads with the angle. Afsar just had to scoreboard moves to 25. Last delivery, a dot ball, 7 runs coming off it. 5 overs gone, 25 for 2. Fawadullah in the attack. A first bowling change for Stallions. They have been wonderful in the field in the second innings so far. 2 quick wickets, back-to-back deliveries for Jabir. 25 for 2. Imal playing wonderfully. Watchfully played with soft hands. Nicely ran. A good loud call. Very nicely ran single. Afsar Khan batting on 5. Required run rate is 4.25. Stallions would require to take a full advantage of this batting power play. Fawad with his third delivery. Afsar to face, taking guard from umpire Salam. .216 is the target. Outside off, played nicely, straight to the fielder, Himanshu, latching on to that one. A very good fielder in the point region, Himanshu. Forward to Imal. In fact, forward to Afsar. Nice straight drive, ball is travelling in no time. What a good strike. Afsar tracking his front foot out, hitting it past straight to the bowler. What a good shot. Splitting the fielder at mid on and mid off. Beautifully straight down the ground. Wonderful strike. He moves. Shy at the stumps. Lucky there. A quick run. 6 runs coming off this over with 1 delivery to go. "216 is the target after fall of 2 wickets. The target is looking quite big. Last delivery, Imal on strike. Nicely bowled, nicely placed, soft hands again. A single, a direct hit. What happened there? Umpire calming the things down. Himanshu with a good pickup and a throw. While on the run, Imal was signaling Afsar to run fast. It seems he has made it comfortably. A good fielding effort. Afsar survives on that occasion. He was at the danger end. Being a non-striker, he should be reaching as quickly as possible. Imal taking a single of the last delivery. "32 on the board after 6. These two have managed to put on some partnership together. Jabir, what a strike! Misfield in the deep. It was hit straight to the fielder at backward square leg. He had to cover some distance, but a straightforward fielding gone begging there. Jabir is not happy. Boundary of the first delivery, pitched short, angling into the body. Imal getting in good position, spanks it in that deep backward square leg region for a boundary. He moves to 22. Nicely cut off the back foot. A boundary again. What a good strike. Back-to-back boundaries. Jabir is looking a bit wayward. Earlier it was a boundary down the leg side. This time offering room on the offside. Imal is not going to let it go. What a brilliant piece of batting by Imal. He moves to 27 of 26, 41 runs on the board. That's off the outside edge, fielder coming around it. There was a chance. Seems it just fell short of the fielder at third man. Outside edge, taking it straight to the fielder at third man. Drop chances there. Jabir bowling wonderfully, creating the chance. Left hand, right hand combination. It's not easy for the bowler to get the ball in the right areas. Nevertheless, an opportunity gone begging. Jabir to Afsar gets on the front foot, plays defensively in the middle of the bat. Jabir to Afsar, nicely punched off the front foot straight to the bowler. Jabir gets his hand onto that one. A dot ball. 9 runs of this over so far with 1 delivery to go. 42 for 2. Stallions will have to bat really well to reach 216, the target. Required run rate just above 4 runs and over. Oh, edges short of fielder at slip. Jabir brilliant bowling this one, creating chances for the team. After 7, it's 41 for 2. Imal batting beautifully, 22 of 29. Dunya Khan, LBW by Jabir on 1. Sher Dil Khan, LBW by Jabir for 0. Fawad to continue. He's in his second over. Full outside of Imal, showing discipline with his batting. Anything in his range, then only he'll go for it. Nicely bowled. Again, soft hands. Single Himanshu could not latch on to that one. Imal moves to 23. Afsar batting on 10 of 11 deliveries, 2 boundaries already for him. Fawadullah, a very short run up, not trying to bowl express. A very short run up, trying to swing the ball. No slip for the right-handed batsman. That's nicely struck straight to the fielder at mid-off. A dot ball. This live coverage is brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association. That's high in the air, fielder approaching, falling short of the fielders. Looking for second, not there. Afsarullah couldn't time that to the perfection, hitting it in the air. Fielder at deep square leg and deep fine leg approaching. Oh, beating the outside edge, wonderfully bowled. So there is a slip for left-handed Imal. No preference for a slip for the right-handed batsman. And rightly so, we have seen the reason on the previous delivery, last ball of the over. Nicely played off the back foot. Dot ball to end the over, 2 runs coming from it. 8 overs gone, 43 for 2. Jabir in his 5th over, He's looked really impressive, Jabir. Fielder very deep in the 30-yard circle. Ninth over of the power play. 43 for 2, 44 in fact, with that single. Stallions doing some recovery at this moment. Could not get off to a start that they would have imagined. 216 is the target. They need to build some partnerships. There is a strong batting lineup for Stallions. Jabir, some issue with his run-up. Partnerships is the key. Spinners will slow down the things for sure. Spinners have been controlling the game throughout the series. Jabir nicely bowled, really well played, a good loud call. Himanshu not happy with something. Quickly latching on to that one. It travelled to him quite fast. Imal judging that run really well, not choosing to run for that one. A run out at this moment will be a disaster. That too of a very set batsman Imal. 29 of 32. 5 boundaries so far for Imal. Straying down the leg side. Umpire Jabbar gets to do some exercise. Umpiring has been really spot on in this game. In fact, throughout the series, Qatar Premier League Premium Division, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. This event is broadcasted live on various social media platforms, including YouTube. Viewership has increased a big deal over the past few weeks. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Jabir bowling his heart out. Got some moment in the beginning as the ball has gotten old. It's already 9th over. We do not see the kind of swing that he used to get. Jabir to Lianage. That's a good strike. We'll have to wait for the result. It's gone all the way for 6. What a good shot. It was fuller in length, wide outside off, getting in a great position. To hit that ball from that position for a 6 is not an easy task. Look at that. What a good strike. Brilliantly played in that extra cover region for a 6. Wonderful stroke by Imal. He moves to 35 with that 6. .50 on the board as well with that shot. Imal looking dangerous. Nicely driven straight to the fielder. Required run rate 3.98. Current run rate being 5.89. 50-run partnership also on the board for these two. Two wickets falling when the scorecard was 2 runs. Nicely bowled, watchfully played. End of an over, 9 overs gone, 52 for 2. Forward to continue. He's in his third over. Afsar Khan batting beautifully, giving a good support to Imal, who is set really well. 35 from 36 for Imal. Dunya Khan 12 from 15. Required run rate just close to 4 runs and over. That shouldn't be a concern. Forward to Afsar. Fuller in length, in the gap, ball racing towards the boundary, will look for the second, a good fielding, restricting it to just a single, good pick up and throw. The fielder at square leg had to cover a big distance. Left hand, right hand combination, always requiring field changes. Forward to Imal, plays that off the front foot straight to the fielder. The fielder at point has been completely kept busy. Himanshu Rathore. Fired it down the leg side, sloppy from the keeper. Could have been stopped. Ball cut off in time by Umar, called wide by the umpire. We'll have to see how many runs they have ran. Probably 2 runs. So 3 wides added to the total. That was sloppy from the keeper. Forward on his way, inside edging, past the keeper for a boundary. A rare mistake by Imal. It was targeting the stumps. Fawadullah managing to get an inside edge. Imal would consider himself lucky. Seven runs coming off first 4 deliveries. 60 on the board. Not a bad total considering the power play. Nicely flicked off the pads. Ball Racing towards the boundary, cannot be stopped. Umar running behind the ball, trying to catch up. Couldn't stop that one. What a brilliant shot by Imal. Flicked off the pads. Fawad straying down the leg side. Wonderfully played right under his eyes. Good technique, good temperament shown by Imal. He has wide range of shots, playing all across the ground. Last delivery again, nicely bowled, nicely played. Looking for a single, trying to keep the strike. Good call by Afsar. End of over number 10, 64 for 2. Wonderful day of cricket so far. One day international cricket format, both teams getting to bat 50 overs. Firefox winning the toss, choosing to bat first, putting on 216. Umair Afridi on the attack, really well fielded there by Himanshu. A mix up there, shy at the stumps again. What is happening? Yes, no, yes, no. Finally, everything settled down without any complications for Stallions. It was struck well. Himanshu fielding that, throwing it. Everything is happening there. Miscommunication. You do not want to be involved in a run out at this moment. These two are going along really well. Fired down the leg side. Appeal. Turned down. Wide given by the umpire. Umar Afridi in his first over. Slow medium pace for him. Short run up. Nicely struck straight to the fielder. Misfield. Himanshu Shah at the stumps. Very close. He is everywhere, this guy. At point. As a fielding side, you would always want to get a left-handed batsman out. The fielders have to move continuously according to the left-hand, right-hand fielding positions. Umair to Imal. Down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Umair is struggling with his line, most probably due to the left-hand, right-hand combination. It's not easy. It's not easy for the bowler as well as for the fielders when you have a left-hand, right-hand combination on the crease. 67 for 2, first power play is over. Field restrictions no longer exist for fielders on the boundary. Nicely bowled. Yorker attempted really well. Played by Imal. Run rate is not a concern. 6.38. Sooner or later, we'll see the spinners into attack. Stallions have a very good spin bowling attack. Wide outside of, tries to go after that. Couldn't get a connection. Himal batted wonderfully for his 43, barely giving any chance for the opposition as long as he's there. Stallions will be relieved. 2 wides and a single in this over so far. 5th delivery. Himal on strike. Nicely bowled. A quick single. Fielder down there in the deep. Dunya Khan giving a good support. 14 of 18, 2 boundaries for him. Officer Khan on strike, last delivery. Oh, play and a miss. What a delivery. Peach of a delivery, that one for Umar Afridi from 4 runs coming off it. 11 gone, 68 for 2. Look at that. Managed to get the ball to move a bit away from the batsman. Wonderful bowling by Fawad. .68 on the board, 68 for 2. Stallions will be very happy with the effort with the bat. There are a couple of wickets falling when the scoreboard was 2 runs, back-to-back wickets of first 2 deliveries. Fawad to continue. Fawad 3 overs for 21, a bit expensive. Required run rate well under 4 runs an over. 69 runs on the board. These two batters playing very sensibly. Oh, beating the batsman comprehensively. Changed the angle for the right-handed Afsar. Keeping it short, keeping it wide, outside the off, hitting good areas, good length. Area is the target. Try to play that one, and that's straight into his ribs. Though Fawad is not express, we have a physio present on the ground. That was nasty. Trying to play that one in the leg side. Misses that completely. It was there to be pulled. Missing it completely, getting it in the ribcage area. It seems it his arm, as well as in the rib area. We have a wonderful medical staff available at the ground. Taking care of the players wonderfully well. A little pause in the game. 69 for 2. It's the 12th over, target of 216. Imal and Afsar batting beautifully down in the middle. Oh, that's a miscued shot. Falling short of the fielder, hitting the toe end of the bat. Afsar trying to go big. Imal suggesting Afsar to target some areas. It will be better if he keeps on going the way they are going at this moment. There is no real rush. Oh, beating Afsar again on that occasion. Fawad maintaining a very good line and length. Just a single coming off this over. Last delivery played off the pads in the deep mid-wicket region. Just a single. Afsar will keep the strike. 70 for 2 after 12. The yellow worm trying to catch the blue one. Yellow being the one for Stallions. Run rate falling below 6 runs and over at this moment. Ones and twos will do the job for Stallions. These two building a good partnership. 68 runs they have added together, and they have added it at a decent pace. Umar to continue. Umar keeping it straight, not trying to overdo the things, bowling within his limits. Both these bowlers bowling in tandem, bowling within their limits, not to do something fancy, keeping it simple. That's again play and a miss in the abdomen region. That's not a good sight. Afsar not looking comfortable there. Earlier in the last over, he was hit in the ribcage area. That abdomen region, not a pleasant sight for anyone, be it in the field or when you are watching it from away. It looks good for Afsar. There is plenty of protection in that area. A little pause to the game. Qatar Premier League, Premium Division. Most of the teams have played 4 matches each. These two teams, this is their 4th match. Firefox being at number 2 in the points table. Stallions at number 6 at this moment. 8 teams are participating in this league, Qatar Premier League, Premium Division, sponsored by Regency Tours and Travels. This wonderful venue of Western Park International Cricket Stadium in Doha. Qatar Cricket Association doing an amazing job to promote the game of cricket in this region. all the events, the matches, leagues for men, women, children are being managed by QCA, Mr. Fahim and Mr. Nu, responsible for managing whatever is happening with QCA, a good delivery, beating Afsar completely. Umair Afridi on the screen, he looks gentle, medium pace, but when you see live with your eyes, he's pretty quick. Umair to Afsar. Nicely played, straight to the fielder. Jasim there in the cover region inside the circle. Umpires for today, Salam Sheikh and Jabbar, two very experienced umpires doing a lot of work for QCA. Umar nicely played, guided to the third man fielder, just a single, 1 run coming off this over. Afsar not looking comfortable at this moment. Tried to pull one short delivery, got it in the ribcage area. One delivery missing the bat, hitting his abdomen area. Last delivery, Umar to Imal, drifting down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. Ball racing towards the boundary, sloppy from the keeper. It's the second occasion where the ball managed to cross past the keeper. These are welcome runs. It was a good over so far, only 1 run coming of it, and then you have 5 runs in the form of wides, not helping the cause for Firefox. Again, drifting down, called wide. Umair looked struggling to manage his line. Already few wides in his 2 overs. I think he's bowled 4 wide deliveries. Full toss, taken on full, straight to the fielder at long on. Just going to be a single. End of the over. 13 gone, 78 for 2. Still no signs for spin bowling into the attack. In fact, Saqlain Arshad, the first spin into the action. Saqlain Arshad, a very good off-spin bowler, bowls with his right hand. His action is very similar to the one to very prominent off-spinner for Pakistan, Saqlain Mushtaq. Nicely bowled, right on the money, first up. Himal batting beautifully on 46 of 46. Nicely played, fuller in length. Himal moves to 47. Still the run rate is pretty good. Last over was pretty expensive. They have managed to score consistently 4, 5, 6 runs an over, milking the bowling ones, twos. Dunia Khan is in no rush as such. He tried to go big on few occasions, could not connect it the way he would like. Some deliveries he missed completely. Tossing it up to the batsman, keeping it full. After getting on the front foot, takes a single of the fourth delivery. Dot ball to end the over, just 2 runs coming off it. 14 overs gone, 80 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a wonderful setup, amazing stadium, amazing pitches throughout the series. On this very stadium there was Rising Stars Asia Cup. International players performing on the stadium. Few years back there was a Legends cricket that happened on this very ground. All the big retired players from Asia performed in that league. What an event that was. Both these events, the Legends as well as Rising Star, managed to pull decent amount of crowds. 80 for 2. Stallions chasing 216. Umar Afridi to continue. He's into his third over. Last wicket, in fact, 2 wickets fell for 2 runs. After that, these two have batted beautifully, putting 78 runs together. A wonderful partnership of 78 between these two, Imal and Afsar. That's a nice delivery. Umar bending his back. He's getting the ball to bounce, a big deal. 1 for the over is signaled by the umpire. You're only allowed to bowl 1 bouncer in the over. Umar with his third delivery, Afsar on strike. Again, wonderfully bowled, bowling a decent channel, targeting that good length area. Very few bowlers have managed to get the bounce of the pitch. Umar is doing it wonderfully. A medium run up for Umar Afridi. Nicely bowled. Is that an inside edge? Missing the stumps, missing the bat. The bounce saved Afsar on this occasion, beating him comprehensively. Umar Afridi bowling wonderfully. He's in his third over, considering only 12 runs. Required run rate has always been below 4 runs and over for a while. Fired wide outside of Yorker and delivery. Afsar trying to get some bat on that one. Afsar did not look convincing at this crease. 37 of 37 deliveries he has faced. Only 17 runs. 2 boundaries for Afsar. Nicely punched straight to the fielder at point. End of the over. A maiden from Umar Afridi. 15 overs gone, 80 on the board for 2. Umar Afridi, 3 overs, 1 maiden, 12 runs. Wonderful piece of bowling this. Firefox really need a wicket at this moment. A partnership of 78 runs. They cannot keep it going. They need to do something, a bowling effort, a fielding effort, get some effort to get a run out. Something from somewhere needs to happen for Firefox. Stallions in no real rush, no real hurry. Taken on full, straight to the fielder. Just a single there on that occasion. Suckling into his second over. After 2 minute dot balls for him, he's not looking to score. He need to keep rotating the strike. Opportunity was there to get that past the fielder in cover. Past few overs, majority of the strike is taken by Afsar. Imal getting to play very less deliveries in the over. Last delivery, Saklen straight back to him. 1 run coming from it, 16 overs gone, 81 for 2. Omar to continue looking for second on that occasion. Imal taking a single of the first over that will bring Afsar on strike. Afsar should look to get going, should look to score some runs. He's batting on 17 of 42. Strike rate not looking good for him at this moment. Oh, beaten again. How did that miss the top of the middle stump? Umair Afridi generating a decent pace, getting the ball to bounce. Couple of occasions, the bounce saving Afsar. Slip in place for him now. Afsar never looked comfortable on the crease. Nicely bowled, immediately corrected his line. Afsar seeing the slip, lets it go past to the keeper. Required run rate creeping up a little bit. 4 runs and over. Umair Afridi, he's bowled really well. That's a nice strike past the fielder. Fielder down there in the deep. Would be just a single. That brings Imal on strike. He'll have 2 deliveries to face. The fielding side would be happy to keep Afsar on strike as long as he stays there. They don't have to change their field positions often. Nevertheless, Imal on 49. Wonderfully played, misfield, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. He brings his 50 in style. 53 for him on the board. What a beautiful piece of batting by Imal. He never looked to get out. 53 or 52. 4 boundaries, 8 boundaries and a 6 in his account. 6 runs from this over with 1 delivery to go. Nicely played, soft hands, shy at the stumps, misses the stumps. Afsar looked struggling in that occasion. Imal will keep the strike, 17 gone, 88 for 2. Sakleen Arshad will continue. "88 for 2 on the board after 17. Target of 216. Run rate pretty good at this moment, just above 5. 128 runs more required for Stallions to win this game. They have 8 wickets in hand. This partnership really handy between Imal and Afsar, putting on 86 runs together. Nicely played, single of the 4th delivery. That brings Afsar on strike. Afsar not looking to go big at this moment. He tried to score few occasions, could not succeed. Punch of the back foot, a misfield will lead to a single. Two runs coming off first 5 deliveries. Sakleen Arshad, a very good bowler, keeps it within stumps. Again, wonderfully bowled, nicely played, looking for a single which is not there. Dot ball to end the over. 18 overs gone, 90 for 2. Himanshu is brought in the tag in one of the last matches against Invincibles. Stallions defending a low total of 129. Himanshu was the man of the match in that game, clinching 7 wickets. He will be looking forward to give an important breakthrough for his team. Full toss, ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot. After breaking the shackles, Himanshu struggling to pitch that delivery, bowling a full toss. Afsarullah, who has been quiet for a while, hits that in the cover region for a boundary, a great shot. He moves on to 23. Nice and full, giving it a good flight, Himanshu. It will be interesting to see if he gets any spin from this pitch. Nicely struck. Straight to the fielder. Good comeback by Himanshu. Keeping it short. After pitching it just straightens. Himanshu having a good variety in his bowling. 3 back-to-back dot balls. Again a short ball, punched off the back foot. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal. It was struck really well. Umpire asking the fielder, it's a 6. What a good strike. A boundary and a 6 in this over. That was short, asking to be hit. Wonderfully played that one by Afsar. Himanshu, a rare bad delivery from him. Again, this one firing it into the batsman. Dot ball. End of the over, 100 runs on the board with that six. Stallions are cruising along really nicely. 98 is the partnership. Dunya Khan, 29. Imal batting wonderfully on 55. Desperate for a wicket. Firefox. Something needs to happen for them. They've been standing in the field without a wicket for a long time. Some motivation is required for someone. Nicely bowled, inside edging for a single. Nice and full straight back to Suck Lane. Imal not leaving the crease. Again, nicely bowled, keeping it full up to the batsman, targeting the stumps, giving it a good flight. 3 overs, just conceding 6 runs. Back-to-back dot balls for Saklain Arshad. That was a very flighted delivery. After watches it pass to the keeper, lets it go. 1 run coming off Arshad's 4th over. 101 for 2. Himanshu to continue. His first over was quite expensive, a boundary and a 6 in his over. Punch of the back foot straight to the fielder. Just a single on that occasion. Imal holding this innings altogether. 57 of 51 deliveries and 100-run partnership for these two. What a wonderful partnership. Afsar 29, Imal 57. Himanshu correcting his line and length in this over. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Afsar getting his bat down in time. In a previous over, Afsar hit Himanshu for a boundary of a full toss. And then a 6 of a short ball. Tries to go big in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. What a good shot that one. In the deep mid-wicket region, Himanshu not happy with himself. He's talking to himself. "16 runs off his 10 deliveries he's bowled so far." Himanshu. Imal moves to 61, strike rate of 100 for him. Nicely bowled. 6 runs coming off this over. with a delivery to go. That's a good strike. Ball traveling straight to the fielder. Just a single. Mal will keep the strike. 107 for 2. That's a good strike. What a shot. Ball racing towards the stands. What a good strike that one by Imal. Getting on the back foot. Short of a length delivery. Sajid Afridi bowling his first over. Struggling to get his line and length correct. It was pitched short, taken full toll on that one. Imal, wonderful piece of batting, 68 for him of 64 deliveries, 9 boundaries and 2 sixes for Imal. He is holding this innings altogether, playing an anchor innings. Afsar Khan on the other hand, batting wonderfully, supporting his team with 30 runs, 30 of 60 deliveries, strike rate of 50, but that's not a concern when they are going really well at 5.35 with a required run rate 3.54. The runs required at this moment are exactly 101. Nice and full. Afsar is not in real hurry. He's not in any sort of a rush. Nicely bowled again. End of the over, 7 runs coming of it. 22 gone, 115 for 2. Himanshu continuing dot ball to start with, wide outside off, dragging it on the leg side, hitting it straight to the fielder at long on. Just a single on that occasion. Himanshu, pretty expensive. His first 2 overs went for 17 runs. Runs required now at this moment exactly 100. These two putting on 114 together. Nicely played straight to the fielder. Fielder standing deep inside the circle. Just one run on that occasion. That brings Imal on strike. That's a big strike, straight down the ground, probably all the way. Yes, it is. What a good strike. It was full, over-pitched, flighted delivery asking to be hit. Imal gets in super position to play that one across, down the ground. What a good strike. Look at that. Really well played. Look at that bat swing of Imal, timing it to the perfection. Himanshu struggling here. Nicely played, nicely ran in the gap. A single to finish the over. 9 runs coming off Himanshu's third over. 23 overs gone. 124 for 2. Jid continuing with his second over. Short of a length delivery, past the fielder at short fine leg, just over him. Lianage moves to 81 with the shot. It was fired down the leg side by Sajid Afridi. Imal taking full advantage of the loose delivery. 81 of 71, 128 on the board. Runs required well below 100 runs now. A square cut fielder coming around it looking for 2. Nicely ran. The throw from the fielder is not strong enough. Comfortable 2. Sajid Afridi to Imal. That's a good strike for a 6. What a shot that one. Dragged it from outside off stump, getting in a good position. A slog sweep for a 6. Into the stands. What great batting display this by Imal. Wonderful piece of batting. Look at that, look at that. Showing his class, Imal moves to 89 with that 6. Brilliant display here of batting by Imal. He's batting on 89. 12 runs coming off that over 30. 24 overs gone, 136 for 2. Full and delivery. Missed out on that one. Imal batting wonderfully on 89 of 66. Himanshu to continue. Getting some spin on that occasion. Himanshu. Can someone drag the team back in the game? Some effort is required to be done at this moment. Nothing is happening for Firefox. These two, Imal and Afsar, cruising along nicely. Imal in his 90s now. Straight back to Himanshu. Two singles coming off first three deliveries from this over. Straight back to Himanshu off the bounce. Jasim Khan facing 68 deliveries, managing to score 32. This over has been pretty decent for Himanshu. Earlier overs he went for few runs. Oh, that one was fired in line with the stumps, watchfully played by Afsar. End of the over, two coming from it. 25 overs have been bowled, 138 for 2. Stallions requiring 78 runs of 25 deliveries. The required run rate very close to 3 runs and over. 8 wickets in hand for Stallions. That shouldn't be a concern. Sajid Afridi to continue. He's in his 3rd over. Imal in his 90s. He's batting on 90. Short delivery in the gap. Ball racing towards the boundary. Fielder cannot catch up to it. Played in the gap. What a beautiful shot that one by Imal. His batting has been completely amazing throughout this innings. He looked to be a complete batsman. Runs all around the wicket for him. That's a good shot of the batsman on the non-striker's end. Nevertheless, a single. Afsar it's not a good day for him so far. Ball is following him. He has taken few blows on the body. On the last occasion, it was on his shoe. Sajid to Afsar. Fired down the leg side, the fielder down there at short fine leg. Afsar 32 for him. He has been in a very good partnership of 141 runs. Tried to cut that one outside of, misses it. 5 runs from this over, so the run rate is easily managed by these two. Every now and then they get a big over, slowing it down straight to the fielder. Just 5 runs coming off that over. 26 overs gone, 143 for 2. Himanshu continues from his end. Yes, no, a mix-up. A throw at the non-striker's end would have been interesting in that case. A complete mix-up. Imal batting on 95. Nicely played. He needs to bat sensible here. Try and reach the milestone. Hundreds are not very easy to come by. Himanshu, his 4.2 overs, conceding 29 runs. His couple of first overs were a bit expensive. Umpire Jabbar declaring it a no ball. He's counting the fielders. Inside the field, outside the field. Probably there were 5 fielders. In fact, there were 4 fielders outside the circle and really well spotted by umpire Jabbar. A free hit straight up in the air would just be a single. You are allowed to keep only 4 fielders outside the circle. On the previous occasion, there were 5 fielders. That's why it is given a no ball. Imal on 96. Will he go big? Will he try to big? Oh, that was in the gap. What a strike. Ball racing towards the boundary. Really well fielded on that occasion. It was struck really well in the gap. Fielder covered a decent amount of distance. What a good shot of the back foot. Himanshu with his 5th delivery. Pitched it full, really well played. A single towards the fielder at long on. Last delivery. Will Imal reach his 15 style? Will he keep the strike? Single to end the over, and it seems he will be keeping the strike. He moves on to 98. 27 gone, 149 for 2. Sixty-seven runs required of 23 overs. 2.91 is the required run rate. They have been cruising along comfortably. Stallions managing to score comfortably at around 5 runs and over throughout this innings. Imal batted wonderfully, 98. Hassan Parvez is brought back into the attack. His first spell, 2 overs for 10. Looking for wickets, Firefox. Straight to the fielder. Imal batting on 98. Wonderful batting by him. 98 of 83. 11 boundaries and 4 massive sixes. He looked completely in control. Never looked as if he's going to throw his wicket. That's cut off the back foot, just a single. He moves to 99. It's up to Afsar to give him the strike, not make him wait too long. And 150 runs on the board. Brilliant batting this one, cruising along nicely, Stallions. They did wonderfully well after being invited to bowl first. After losing the toss, they restricted the Firefox on 216. Nicely bowled. Getting a decent bounce on that occasion. Afsarullah batting on 34. 3 boundaries and a 6 for him. 150 on the board in 28th over. That's tried to pull that one, falling short of the fielder at backward square leg. Just a single. That brings Imal on strike. He's batting on 99. 2 deliveries in this over to spare. Hassan Parvez. Will try to get him out. That's a nice shot. Punches the air. Take a bow. What an innings. Imal Lianage. A wonderful 100 for him. 100 of 85 deliveries. Brilliant piece of batting. What an exhibition this has been by Imal, and that also brings 150 partnership as well. Single-handedly, he has taken the game away from Stallions. Wonderful batting by Imal. He'll try to stay there till the end, see his team cruising along past the line. Wide outside off, swing and a miss, dot ball to end the over. 3 runs coming from it. 28 overs have been bowled, 152 for 2. Two wickets that have fallen in this innings, Dunya Khan and Sherdil Khan, both out. LBW to Mohammad Jabir. Complete control of the game since then. A quick couple of wickets fall when the team was on 2 runs. After that, these two have batted wonderfully well. 150 these two have put on together. Imal just reached 100. Afsar on 35 of 80 deliveries. Himanshu to continue his sixth over. Watchfully played that one. 64 runs are required. Will there be any change in the approach by Imal? He do not need to do anything silly. It's not the job completely done yet. Fired down the leg side and is given out. He falls for 100. It was fired down the leg side. Himanshu does something here. Break this partnership. It was not a very good delivery. Imal trying to take an advantage of a delivery which was wide down the leg side, edging it past to the keeper. Himanshu has uncanny nick of getting the wickets. He gets his first. Is this the turning moment of the match? We'll have to wait and watch. 64 runs more required, 7 more wickets in hand. Mohammad Asad on the crease. He's a strong lad. Mohammad Asad, known to his big hitting, fired down the leg side, called wide by the umpire. The previous delivery from Himanshu, fired down the leg side, a quicker one. Imal getting a glove onto that one, handing it over to keeper. Dragged it from outside off for a single. Mohammad Asad gets off the mark. Is there something in this game? Is this going to go down the wire? We'll have to wait and watch. Himanshu, in his couple of initial overs, appeared to be struggling a bit, but he has come back beautifully after that. Taken on full, it was there to be driven past the fielder in the gap. Nicely bowled, watchfully played, a successful over, 2 runs coming from it and a wicket. 29 gone, 154 for 3. In previous encounters, Asad, the game against Phantoms, he scored 30 of 34. 1 boundary and 1 6 for him in that game. It was played straight to the fielder by Asad. Hassan Parvez in the attack. his 3 overs conceding 13 runs. After batting on 35 of 83 deliveries, a good contribution by him in the context of the game. It was very close to the helmet. If it hits the helmet, 5 runs will be added to the batting scorecard. Just missed the helmet by a few inches. Asad watchfully playing, getting right behind that one. Hassan Parvez looking for a wicket. 1 wicket leads to another. Run rate required creeps up a bit. Goes past 3 runs an over. Drifting down the leg side, ball racing towards the boundary line. Fielder trying to cover that one. Probably we'll have to look at it again. Did it touch the rope? Umpires will need some assistance from the camera team. These wonderful scenes are brought live to us by Mr. Muhammad Tail. Hassan with his 5th delivery, nicely played off the back foot. It was straight to the fielder, shy at the stumps. Asad making it comfortably in the crease. Afsar will face the last delivery from Hassan Parvez. This is the 30th over. Nicely played that one, straight to the fielder, no run. Dot ball to end the over, 3 runs coming from it. 157 for 3. Asad batting on 4 of 6 deliveries. Nicely flicked that one, dragging it from the offside. The match against United Challengers. Jasim Khan scoring a 50. Afsar punches off the back foot in the gap, just a single. Himanshu Rathore into his 7th over. Asad scoring 55 in that game. 4 boundaries and 1 6 for him. He's batting on 5 in this match. Run rate still well over 5 runs an over. He played that one really well. Short delivery by Himanshu, a bad one. Taking a full toll on that one. Asad getting in the position. Hitting that comfortably in the square leg region for 4. There is no fielder down there. This is not helping Stallions at this moment. A boundary here and there of the loose delivery. Again, look at that. It was a replay. That was a quicker delivery, fired wide outside off. Even 6 runs from the over, hurting Firefox at this moment. That's swept along nicely, ball racing towards the boundary, crosses the boundary line comfortably. Really well played, umpire signaling it's off the bat. Brilliant batting by Mohammad Asad. He moves to 13. Thirteen of 11 deliveries with 2 boundaries in the last over for Asad. Himanshu, a bit expensive, 10 runs coming off that over. 167 for 3. Stallions cruising along nicely at this moment. "49 runs required from 19 overs. What will hurt the most in this situation for Firefox is the boundary. They need a couple of quick wickets at this moment. They need to make something happen, try to build pressure, try to make batsmen do something different. Asad getting behind that one, showing the full face of the bat. Hassan Parvez in his 5th over considered 17 runs so far. 168 for 3. Just 48 runs required at this moment. Flicked off the leg. Will look for 2. Not there. Really well played that one. Asad moves to 14. 169 for 3. 47 more runs to go. What an innings by Imal Lianage. Nicely played, flicked off the pads, just a single. Hassan Parvez conceding 3 runs from this over. 2 more deliveries to go. Appealing for the LBW. Straying down the leg side. Probably runs off the bat. That makes it 4 from the over. Hassan with his last delivery of the over. After on strike, wide outside of, called wide by the umpire. Not helping the cause. Required run rate 2.42. He's trying to play that one in the gap, eyeing the mid-wicket region, not getting the timing of that one. He's faced 88 deliveries, still struggling to middle on that occasion. 6 runs coming off the over. Current run rate 5.41. Stallions cruising along nicely. They are in no rush to finish this off early. He lets it go pass to the keeper. Afsar batting they're on 40 odd runs. .39 from 89 for him. Wide outside of, lets it go. Umar bowled his heart out, bending his back. Couple of occasions he was very close to get Afsar out, missing the stumps by not too much. Glided that towards the third man region. It will be only a single. Umar with his 4th delivery. Wide signal by the umpire. Umar has been seen struggling in his early overs with his line. At this moment, both the batsmen are right-handed. Already, I think 5-6 wides in this innings for Umar Afridi. 175 on the board. Wide outside of, tried to cut that past the fielder at point. A dot ball, just 2 runs coming off 4 deliveries. .41 runs required to win for Stallions. They've been asked to chase 216 runs. Wonderfully played. Fielded down there at third man in the deep. Consistently, Stallions have managed to score in excess of 4-5 runs and over. The run rate has most of the times in this innings have been above 5 runs and over. 5.36 at this moment. Umar Afridi with the last delivery, drifting down the leg side. Too many wides for him already. This is not helping his team. That too when The opposition requires only 39 runs. Such things releases the pressure of scoring from the opponent team. Remove the 2 wides and it's a good over. 2 runs conceding of only 5 deliveries, but wide makes it look worse. Straight to the fielder, well fielded, shy at the stumps. Himanshu is still battling there, trying to make something happen. 5 runs coming off that over. 33 gone, 178 for 3. It's going to be a Hassan Parvez brought back in the attack. Things are not looking nice for Firefox. Stallions cruising along really well. Afsar Khan batting on 41, playing the anchor innings. 41 of 92 deliveries. 38 runs required for Stallions of 17 overs. Sakleen Arshad in the attack. He's bowled 4 overs, conceded only 6 runs, yet to get a wicket. Played for a single. Nicely, watchfully played that one. Asad batting on 16 of 17 deliveries. 2 boundaries for him so far. 37 runs. Oh, what a good shot that one. Ball flying towards the boundary line. A valiant effort by the fielder. Asad breaks the shackles. He gets going. It was a drop shot by Sakleen. A quick swing of the bat had no chance for the bowler. Wonderful shot to get the boundary. Asad moves to 20 of 18 deliveries, 3 boundaries for him. Afsar Khan batting on 42. Again, flicking that off the pads will be easy too. Fielder had to cover a great distance. Fielder is placed at backward square leg. 7 runs of first 5 deliveries from Arshad. Oh, he lets it go. It spun a big deal. End of the over, 34 gone, 185 for 3. And after 34 overs, there is a change in the ball. Thirty-one runs required to cross the line for Stallions. Umar Afridi to continue after batting on 42. This partnership going along really nicely. 31 runs from 96 deliveries. 185 on the board, 7 wickets in hand. After 34 overs, the ball has been replaced by another old ball. Wide down the leg side, a misfield. 2 runs will be added to the tally. Keeping did not look really good in this innings. A lot of runs went behind the keeper. Umar Afridi in his 6th over. Slowing it down. Earlier deliveries from him. He's trying to dig it in short, trying to get some bounce. He's looking a bit weary at this moment. Couple of instances he was very close to take a wicket. 29 runs more required. Overs remaining is not a concern. Again, a wide delivery. Umar Afridi, too many wides for him. Too many extras in his account. If he bowls one wide, he bowls another, that's for sure. Bowling wide in pairs. Umar Afridi, he needs to control his line and length. Nicely bowled. Yorker digged away nicely by Asad. Asad batting beautifully on 22 of 22 deliveries. "21 extras in this innings. 21 runs. Extras of 4 wide, shy at the stumps. Asad was struggling there. Makes it comfortably in the end. 23 extras in total, 2 no balls and 21 wides. That's a little too much. 21 wides, 21 extra deliveries plus 2 no balls, making it 23, almost 4 overs. They have bowled extra. Tried to flick that off the pads, tried to go big, couldn't get a connection. Third wide of the over. Things are not helping Stallions at this moment. Umar Afridi. This is really sloppy from his side. 26 to get now. Stallions, the target is looking very close at this moment. Full toss. Could not take the advantage of that one. Straight back to the bowler. After 96 deliveries, way too many. It's understood that it's a low scoring match. The target is not very big, but 42 of 96, that's really slow. Make it 97. Dot ball to end the over. 190 for 3, 35 overs gone. Amazing scenes there. Wonderful stadium. Managing such an amazing stadium is not a easy task. The groundsman and the pitch curator and the supporting staff doing Lane to continue. A single down the leg side. The body language for Firefox absolutely not looking good. Just a matter of time. "26 run required of 15 overs. Afsar should try and get his 50. He's faced way too many deliveries. Tossing it up to him. Looking for a single, not there. Sakleen. Arshad 5 overs. 5.4 overs for 14 runs. Challenging the batsman to go big. Sakleen. And 100 deliveries for Afsarullah. 42 runs of 102 deliveries. Strike rate close to 40. $191 on the board. Stallions losing only 3 wickets. 25 runs more required to win. 7 wickets in hand. Nothing is happening for Firefox at this moment. At one point they were struggling to go past 200 runs, managing to put on 215 thanks to Jasim Khan. 49, a cameo by him, giving a target of 215. Punch of the front foot, ball racing towards the boundary. Himanshu is behind it, he's not able to stop that. A good stroke, narrowing down the required runs. 21 required now. That was a good shot. Jabir is back in the attack. 2 wickets for Jabir, and after that he hasn't managed to do any magic. 39 is the partnership of 46 deliveries. Fire down the leg side, called wide. Wicket keeper misses that. Ball crossing the boundary line. 5 wides added to the total. 9 runs of first delivery. That narrows down the margin to 17. Just 1 delivery in this over from Jabir. Cut straight to the fielder at point. Nicely fielded, diving effort. Jasim on that occasion fielding it nicely. Jabir 5.2 overs, 42 runs for him with 2 wickets, a bit expensive. Flicked off the pads towards the backward square leg region. Just a single. Afsar is batting on 42 for a long time. It's been a while he has scored a run. Asad moves to 29 of 27. 4 boundaries for him. Trying to go big off the inside edge, straight to the fielder at fine leg in the deep. Afsar moves to 43. Strike rate of 41 for him. Nevertheless, a good innings by Afsar to see his team through, holding one end. $50-run partnership between these two with that single. Afsar scoring 8 of 8 runs in the partnership. Asad scoring 29. Jabir to Asad in the block hole. Watchfully plays it. What an innings by Imal Lianage. 100 of 87 deliveries. He was a complete package. Batted wonderfully. End of the over, 37 gone, 202 for 3. Sakleen in the attack, that's flicked off the legs. Himanshu after it feels it well, looking for second, chance of a run out. A good throw, could have been interesting. It seems there is urgency for Afsar. He would look to score his 50. He's on 45. Charges straight to the fielder. It's a dropped catch, a rare chance in the field. Afsar trying to go big, couldn't get the elevation. A chance created, a straightforward catch at long on. A chance gone begging. Afsar moves to 46. Sensible cricket by Asad. He moves to 30 of 30. Only 10 runs required. Arshad will challenge Afsar to go big. Down the leg side, call wide. 9 required at this moment. Just a matter of formalities. Sakleen in his 7th over. That's a well strike. It's gone for a boundary, and that's 50 for Afsar. That was struck really well. 50 of 106. A match-winning knock by him, nevertheless. Wonderful shot on that occasion. A flighted delivery outside off, hitting it past the mid-off fielder. Clearing the infield comfortably, 50 runs for Afsarullah. Again a flighted delivery, watchfully played for a single. Sakleen Arshad has been expensive in this over. So 5 runs required. This is going to be the last delivery of the over. Will Asad go big? That's really well played, making room for himself. Scores have tied. And in fact, it's the end of the game. 216 have been chased in 38 overs. Brilliant batting by Stallions. Wonderful performance for them all around. They have won their second game of this league. All around, a wonderful performance by Stallions, restricting the opposition on 215, chasing it down in 38 overs with 7 wickets in hand. They have chased this target comfortably. All around, good performance by Stallions. Firefox will have to work out their performance. They'll have to analyze the statistics, analyze the game, their approach. With this win, Stallion moved to number 4. Firefox playing 5, winning 3. They are at number 3. Stallions playing 5, winning 2. They are at number 4. Moving up the ladder in the points table. Firefox won't be happy with their performance in this match. Lianage, what an amazing performance by him. Scoring crucial runs, 100 for him in this game. Wonderful display of batting by Lianage. 100 of 87 deliveries, 11 boundaries and 6 sixes for him. Supported nicely by Afsar, 51 from 107. Asad finishing